what's up, guys? I absolutely forgot something, so give me 1 second. I gotta run back home and grab the other police scanner just in case. Welcome back. I hope you're all ready for some police calls tonight. What is up? What is up? Having some fun here tonight. See if we can catch some criminals. Maybe we can help catch some criminals, or at least show you guys the crime going on. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna jump out, run to my studio, and see what, get my police scanner, and we can see what's going on.
There is showing 2 felonies, Robert. First is a no bail for PC 3465 A Adam. Second for PC 4600 A Adam for 235,000. Sharonite is still down, but showing on RCS for PC 235.
Sharonite's down again. Their systems suck. We'll be right back. It was already in here. Okay. Hopefully the charge on.
9 Sam William Lincoln 100 for Honda.
See the Starlink up there on the roof? Pretty nice. So let's get rocking and rolling.
Copy. 2 Sam 12, that plate clear and current 24 Hyundai out of Berkeley to a last of Jeff, Adam.
We gotta move, get over there to our area right now. And thank you guys so much for tuning in. We appreciate y'all. Please share this out, like this stream. We're gonna hopefully raise a little extra money tonight. Hopefully make minimum wage so we can go to Pueblo next week. I love this car. I don't got seatbelt on and it doesn't ding, but I'll put the seatbelt on because it's always safety first. Yellow will work. Let's see, I'm just making sure this is staying cool up here with the AC on so the phone don't overheat. You got that sun right there, but we'll be out of the sun here once we hit southbound. Let me let Okay, here we go. Sorry guys. I didn't realize I had so much stuff to get going. It is a, let's see what it is. We are currently entering Fresno right now. It is 82 degrees according to my watch. And it is Wednesday, May 13th, right? Yes. It hasn't changed. And we are ready to rock and roll. XM Vibes has got some action. Yeah, we're gonna have some action tonight. You know what? I didn't charge my other one. Hopefully it works good. We're gonna have that on Northwest because Northwest was off the hook the other night. There we go. That one on Northwest. Running Northeast, Central, and Northwest right now, guys. And we are no longer banned on TikTok. I guess I can go live tonight if we get a good call. This is a little beautiful stretch right here when it's green and the trees are all got their leaves on them. You know what? Fresno is a very beautiful area. Even Fresno, outside of Clovis, if they could just get rid, it's kind of like LA. LA has some really beautiful historic stuff, but if you just let the crime, and as we said that, there was a guy or a girl with pink hair and a shopping cart right there on the sidewalk. This is considered Northeast Fresno. Darla Miller's in the house. He's over here. First Amendment Media is in here. Jaylan, Newfie. Thank you, guys. So I said before, we'll give it a shot, get some calls going. If we can make a little money, we'll stay out through the night. If not, I don't want to use my Colorado money to just keep fueling this and working 16 hours a day. I started at 7 this morning, and we'll be doing this probably for 6 more hours. But if it all pays off, I do the podcast and my political stuff completely different from this. So when we get donations on here, and I'll put gas in, it'll help me fund my trips. So I don't take money out of Today or donations for Pueblo to try to do this, just to let you guys know. So if you guys are interested in donating, 5, 10, 15, 20, whatever you like, yeah, the links are up there on the screen, and I want to say thank you. Let's get up here to Blacks. I can't believe how quiet the radios are. I'm like, is this thing on? Let's see. Yeah, it's on. It is quiet. All 3 channels. That's all right. We'll go find some action. We know Blackstone and Ashland's been popping. I kind of want to take the. No, I won't take the freeway. There's also 604 here on the left coast. Go up this way, and then we'll go southbound Blackstone. It is a very beautiful, yeah, our mountains, I mean, we're sitting in this valley, we're surrounded to the north and the east by beautiful mountains. said, I thought it was going to be an early night. No, we got to work 16, 17 hours a day in order to get to Pueblo. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. This one's really important to me. I mean, they're all kind of important to me, but this one just a little bit more. I hate that reflection. And so, you know what's...
I copy. Do you have a plate?
I don't care about your plate.
Recycle with no plate.
Copy.
It's going to be interesting in Pueblo too as well. Getting smashed. Let's see what we get.
David 20.
Or David 20.
Take a look at the AM we sent you. You can check.
I think I found the hotel. I think it was 141 a night in a area that's pretty protected, where if they come looking for us, we'll be okay. And also what I need is a gym. I miss the gym, especially with what's going on with my health. I'm gonna feel like crap. So we're gonna, today's Wednesday, hopefully Thursday we'll come up with that money. What do we got here? Night Rider, aka Fire Dude, with a $10 super chat. Thank you. And I got to screenshot that because you're also entered into our raffle. Thank you, Night Dude. Appreciate you putting gas in and allowing us to do this. Appreciate you. You guys rock.
Clear for a bit.
Go ahead.
John, King, Adam, Edward, Extra 8, Mary, Frank, 167, David, Adam, 4004 on what's left of a Kawasaki motorcycle.
Ooh, what's left of a Kawasaki motorcycle. I wonder if it was stolen and stripped or if it was an accident. It sounds like it was stolen and stripped, the way he said what's left of the Kawasaki motorcycle. That sucks.
Can I read that VIN back to you?
Yeah, 1 moment. Go ahead.
John, King, Adam, Edward, X-Ray, Mary, Frank, 167, David, Adam, 4004.
1012, there's actually a 3 in variant, 40043.
40043. Let's see who it comes back to. It's not going to come back
On that line, advising
to me.
For contact into Indianapolis.
I haven't had a...
Well, that comes back clear and expired 7/18 of 2016 on a 2007 Kawasaki motorcycle. It has a release of liability to a Rudy out of Fowler.
Ooh, wonder when the release of liability was.
Are we trying to get a hold of the RO? See if they know where the bike is.
Damn.
Can I get one phone?
Let's...
2 Sam's Home, go ahead.
Last is Sam, Adam, Lincoln, Victor, Edward, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First name, Evan, 7/16 of 92. I got ID if you need it. White male.
White male. Those damn white males are out there and doing it again. I knew my Orcus was right when he said that was the big problem.
Press 1 to 6, rank 16, channel 4.
Clovis and Huntington. Look at that car running a big red. It was a beautiful light last night, guys. About, what was it, 8:30? What did we do last night? Oh, men's group at church. I went to men's group at church, and then I got home, ate a snack, and I opened up the house. There was a huge breeze. It was pretty windy, and it cooled off so nice, because yesterday was a hot day. Caden was actually in the pool swimming. Rachel was on the raft in the pool, and the dog was swimming. And I was like, it's definitely not warm enough for me. I know that. But last night it cooled off. The house was beautiful this morning once we opened up some windows. We're not going to get that pretty soon. It's going to be really hot.
Good.
He's going to have a suspended DL, prior DUIs. He's also going to be on CDC parole for PC 212.5. Charles, just be advised, ShareNet is down. He'll be negative QCAS.
If you get a hold of the RO, like, you can see myself, 3966.
T. Samsel, if we can't find any contact info, did you want Fowler to do a attempt to contact in person?
Yeah, please. Just let them know if they know where their bike's at. They can land any.
I copy.
So that one, they said, they talked about that other person, PC 212.5C, that he was on. That means he's on parole for second-degree robbery. It's a robbery that doesn't qualify as first degree, but it's second degree. Look at all these people out here, man. Shot spotter, where's that?
Present broadcasting northwest will be en route to Alluvial and San Pablo for a shot spotter 1 out.
Alluvial and San Pablo, really? Let me see something.
Present broadcasting northwest at 1 round shot spotter, Alluvial and San Pablo.
I wonder if that's where that car is going. miles away for a shot spotter. Oh, it's right over there by Ross. Alright, let's do it. If we get another call, we'll break. And I'll pop on over here and hit the Ashland. I don't know where that cop was going. There shouldn't be a Northwest cop right there, but I didn't hear another call for anybody. Come on, people. We'll go over to Alluvial and San Pablo. We'll hit the freeway though, probably 6 minutes out for a shot spotter. So it's 32 east, the shot spotter rang out, it said it was 32 feet east of Alluvial right there at San Pablo and Alluvial. So they probably already got cops there. There's a lot of cops in that area. Ooh, my car is not smelling good, guys. What I hate about doing it. I like doing police calls at night. I hate doing it like at this time of the day because so much traffic. Nobody knows how to drive in this town. It's right next to that.
Baker 20 traffic.
The Sprouts Farmers Market right there in Blackstone.
Jackson Pedestrian Parklight. Play is going to be Robert Ocean Robert 0001.
Oh, it's a firework, so it was a mistake. That's good. That's good. We can go in here and not drove all the way to North Fresno.
Figure 20, I'm not getting a return with that plate. Please try the first 010. Figure 20, still not getting a return. Broadcasting for information. There's going to be a reckless driver on 41 to McKinley. It's a gray Dodge Charger. Vehicle was speeding approximately 19 miles per hour. It's for me.
Now, McKinley in 41, huh? I wonder which directions it's heading. That'd be nice to know.
Last unit? 2 Baker 20.
Yeah, Robert 001 for the plate.
Man, it is beautiful. I got the windows down right now, and it is nice weather.
2 Baker 28 for my trade that. I'm still not getting a return.
I'll get you up in.
I copy. I have the VIN. Go ahead. 1 Henry George Charles Yellow 2 Frank 81 Sam Adam 090157. Honda out of Fresno to Alaska to Sing.
Sing.
Copy 121 with deal. 2 Baker 20, go ahead. Union 09739228. Go with it again. Union 09739228.
Where there's smoke, there's fire, but she said I don't see any flames, just smoke.
We have Fowler going out to do a attempt to contact.
Copy.
You're 20. He has a valid deal. -1.
Fort Charles 22, just show us the route, code 3 from Blackstone and Shaw.
Ooh, vehicle versus pedestrian, Millbrook
Fort Frank
and
2310.
Shaw. I don't want to go over there and cover that. We've seen enough pedestrians injured, but
Present broadcasting northeast will be en route code 3 to Barstow and Millbrook for a vehicle versus pedestrian.
Barstow and Millbrook over by Fresno State, kinda, by the fraternities.
Before I copy the call, the RP is the peg, correct?
Patron.
Can you give an update on injuries?
Laura 4, advising. Males have been pulled to stop and just hit RP and landed on his hood.
Landed on his hood.
Driver will be at the location.
Please say a prayer right now for that pedestrian and the driver. Lord,
20, can I get that on 4?
let them be okay.
2 Baker 20, it's 1202. 1202. Thank you.
Baker 24 traffic.
2 Baker 24, go ahead.
Shields and Howard, complex 9, came in Robert X-ray, 551 to a BMW.
I copy.
To a BMW. They pulled over Mercedes, a BMW. What are they, harassing these
2 Baker
rich
24,
folks?
that's going to be clear and current on a 2009 BMW out of Vallejo.
Vallejo. Oh, a good reason to pull them over. There's a dude right here in a white shirt and a hat. He was peeping an eye on me when I had the radio in my hand. I'm not out here for these folks. I'm out here to chase calls.
Fort Charles 22, can you put a play in the call?
Fort Charles, go ahead.
East Edward Paul Robert 346.
Here's an admin for a central surgeon.
220.
2 Edward 20.
700904.
Steve.
Frank 23.
Or Frank 23. Or Frank 23, go ahead.
Can you start EMS please for a ankle injury? Conscious breathing.
Ooh, that's not bad. Ankle injury, conscious, and breathing. That is, I believe that's the hit, the pedestrian versus vehicle over there. That would be amazing if that's all it was. We know what we've seen over the last couple weeks chasing police calls. We have, you know, a dead kid, 13-year-old, his younger brother had his leg amputated a few days later, and I pray for that family. I pray for the driver of that truck. Everybody involved. What an unfortunate circumstance.
Adam Robert, Mary, Adam, Sam, Christmas, Mario. EOB is going to be 25, 2005. Go ahead. Adam King, Zebra David Nora, 12 David Adam, 0074 on a motorcycle.
6599 North Riverside Drive's way out there at Herndon and 99. They say they have a woman
I'm gonna read it back to you.
taking products into the changing stall.
Union King, Adam King, Zebra, David,
And,
Nora, 12 David, Adam, 00874.
Trying to steal.
Right, EMS has it right.
EMS has arrived. Yeah.
Okay, Sam, so I'm not getting a return on that.
6649 North Blackstone for what? Let's find out.
I'll try to get him in the car.
I copy. Do you want me to read it back to you again?
Hey, for
John King, Adam King, Zebra, David, Nora, 12 David, Adam, 00874.
12. Almost there. One more 7 after the 4th, yeah.
Starting to pick up on the radio.
I copy. Well, that's going to be clear and expired 8 of 2020, 83 Kawasaki out of Fresno. Looks like it has a release of liability to a Ted Hutchins, 1917 South Chestnut out of Fresno.
Copy, just confirming the 2 bikes have different pending.
So,
Just double check real quick.
they that person they called in about dispatch left the store and got into a 2012 or an older white Lexus. They have a license plate. They've given that to the police.
That is a firm.
Start a motor or
Bring or entering this for 13. Contact your habit sent out.
They all going back to party. Oh, Air One's got the Lexus. Air One's got the Lexus right there. I wish we were closer. It's like a 18-minute drive with traffic.
Driver, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, and this is class black wheel on it.
Yeah, he's got him. Heading towards Bullard.
Broadcasting as your operation for 11 North Paris, for a disturbance on a trip home.
This is a disturbance call we're gonna head over to on Ferris. We'll see if anything pops. They already got officers en route, so let's head over there. It says 7 minutes. Yeah, the radios are picking up. That's good news. Not all of them we can go to or worth going to, but a lot of calls. So again, say a prayer for that pedestrian that was injured by that vehicle. Talking to Air One from Northwest about that white Lexus right now. There.
The last one was 512 of 26.
512 and 26 was the last time they were at that residence we're heading to, so there's a lot of calls there. What are you doing, dude? There's no...
She's not answering for us either.
Southwest corner of Polk and Sierra over there. See, this is what I love to see. A lot of times in California, we do nothing about shoplifting. You guys hear it. We preach it every day. Right now, a store called in. They have shoplifters. Air One was up in the area. Air One has contact. Thank you, Fresno PD, for actually... They can't always make these those a priority, but I'm just pleased to see that they're going after someone right now. That is excellent, great news. It is... Oh, CHP detained the driver. So, awesome. Good job. Teamwork. 6507 North Polk over there. We're about 3 minutes out. Why this thing? Every once in a while, this camera gets like this. So 3 minutes, about 2.5 minutes out right now, and we're going to this call on Ferris. That is great. Oh, I might have to plug in the satellite. Give me 1 second, guys. left with my my lift gate open. Yeah, we're good. Harvard block sale on Saturday. I come over here, check out some stuff. Got an officer right behind us, so that's probably the one that's going to be pulling up here. I don't know what this is. It's just a disturbance call over here. Here. Got a woman up front.
Have you booked him back here? He's friends in 2000 Toyota out of Fresno to Alaska Valley versus Land with a valid deal.
It's probably more of a domestic call, maybe a mother and daughter. The mothers are somebody's out. Probably not mother and daughter.
No, it's already 34. The ROS is that one north.
Don't seem like they're talking to the woman on the ground. I don't know if she's a minor. We got Loud A Tune, Trina, Moon Baby, Karen, Sunflower, hello. Nivy 55. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for sharing out here. We are at a call right now on Ferris and Clinton. It was a disturbance call. We're just checking it out till we get another call right here. That's Mr. Didn't Do. Last name nothing. Didn't do nothing. Looks like he's animatingly expressive in his talk with the police. And Clinton, that's where we are. Another one. Bullard and Sierra, they have a detained female. Probably gonna move on to the next call. This one seems like it's under control. Since we are talking about, so we're talking about Fresno. The mayor, Fresno Mayor Jerry Dyer. I don't know anybody that likes him. I know a lot of people that suck up to him, but he proposed a $2.55 billion budget for year 26-27.
Rudy advised that he sold the bike. We do have a phone number for him, though, if you would like us to call him and pass over to you.
And I believe in the last 24 hours, a person was killed after being hit by a train in Madera. In Hanford, you had a person killed after crashing into a utility pole.
Hey, Charles, 230. Negative, they refused EMS.
We have the EMS feature now for involuntary.
For involuntary. Involuntary.
2 Everett 20.
You can roll in the EMS, involuntary, code 2.
Have you seen the picture?
So they have one that is refusing EMS, but they're saying they're gonna take it involuntary. Stranded motorist at Fresno and Bullard.
Confirm valid with fraudulent restriction to left car. Copy, 520 traffic. 520, go ahead. Fox San Antonio, they call out of R140 on a block and they launch on a board side.
They're doing a lot of traffic stops right now in Northwest and Northeast. Ooh, tow truck for expired registration. They're not letting them go this time.
Negative, no update. Presence of 5 Everett 20, please come back. Cleared expired 8/2025 to 2025 May out of 0.
Behind the Oh Wow Nickel Arcade. It's not a nickel, guys. They fool you. I took Caden there. You gotta pay money to enter. It's not the greatest place. And again, Night Rider, aka Fire Dude, did a super chat a little while ago for $10. Thank you for helping us out and keeping us out here, putting the miles on the car. Looks like officers went inside. I don't know what the details are. We're just gonna sit here until we get another call, find out if there's an arrest. This lady or dude, I don't know, is out here pretending to water the lawn. You can tell, always facing the direction of the police. Next, we'll see someone sweeping the sidewalk. charged to my account. I have a bill going through. I wasn't aware of. Let's go to the map. 702. I just got a charge for $96 on my account that I don't recognize, and I pull up the address and it's a home in Arkansas on 8th Street. This is weird. 7.
Restaurant broadcasting on priority 2430 North Rome for a possible location of a student. I'm at 20 Canevra, last of Washington and DCB, please. Average 20 coming.
Oh no, that's northwest. I need southwest. There it is. See what it is. Grantee Credit Finance.
This one's at 20 B negative DCB.
It says 2 businesses there. Someone else pulling up to the scene. .702 West 8th Street in Bentonville, Arkansas is the primary address for Walmart headquarters. Huh. I wonder if it was my order from the other day, but that was like 5 days ago. Why would I go through today? Unless they messed up. Oh yeah, my order's pending twice. I had delivery of my prescriptions and some fruit. So we got that taken care of. They just did it twice. They'll probably remove one of the pending. I pray.
Thursday, September 10th, 30.
Because that's cutting into my hotel money. They mess with me. Oh, it's nothing like the arcades back in the day. I miss those things. Arcades used to be fun. I do take Caden to the arcade, a little place, a amusement center around here called Blackbeard's. I take $10 with me and we go play air hockey and a few other games about once every 2 weeks when it's get him out of Rachel's hair for a little while, and me and him have some father-son time.
Union 22. Driver's no longer pinging here near Sean Raleigh.
So they're talking, you can't really see.
Thank you.
There's a woman still sitting on the, between the sidewalk and the street, the little easement there, and that other guy that pulled up in front of us walked over there. I don't know where this call is going to go. It was a disturbance call. We're waiting for another call right now, and then we'll head out. Where are we at? Already an hour live. Get this stuff. Turned in 41, a stranded motorist. Not a call for us. Ooh, juveniles over there on Perrin. 2 juveniles tasting another juvenile with a bat. Not good. RO of the vehicle's not too happy? Save some gas because we're low. We got about a quarter tank. So I'll turn this off. It's cool enough to get some fresh air. Yeah, Mike, I worked at Blackbeard's when I was 15 years old. I was in the arcade, so I had keys to all the games. Learned all the secret and tricks to free games.
Fresno, Adam 21. It seems like the juvenile with the bat is possibly headed back to his apartment, which is apartment 164.
Apartment 164 over there. Mike, if I'm in the area, I try not to just take off to do anything while people are donating to me, because again, we could miss a call during that. If I'm over in the area, I promise you I will. I appreciate that. I just don't want, people watch for... Suspicious? It was a child with a bat. It's not a suspicious circumstance. But I appreciate, I assume... What's the cross streets again? You're in Southeast, right? You're in Southeast, if I'm correct. A prior assault. Why are we worried about a prior assault? Sent you my number. What's the cross streets over there, Mike? So they're talking to the woman right now, as you can see, that's sitting. Looks like it's a casual conversation. Don't look like an interrogation. Maple McKinley. All right, when I'm in that area, I will. Maple McKinley. Maple. Thank you. Big Mike Riley over there on YouTube's got a true cash donation for us when we get on that side of town. And we might be there tonight. It's only 6:55.
We have the RP on landline. Did you want a patch?
The RP's on the landline. Oh, what's this? I don't know why it's going to the wrong phone. Hold on. Karen, thank you so much for the donation, Karen. Give Karen a shout out there for helping us out. Is that Oh, it looks like an ambulance to the call. So it's probably a mental health circumstance. I'm not going to sit here for a mental health circumstance unless they're going inside to somebody that's injured. Let's see, is it the woman?
You'll have a suspended DL and shows to be on county probation for PC 360 Bakerwood.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. We'll go. I don't want to get, I'm not worried about getting that. Again, I want crime, not people not doing well. Not my thing. Welfare check on a suicidal subject on Clark and Saginaw Way. We won't go to that as well. Pray for that person. Don't know what would be going through someone's mind to make them want to end their life, but I can promise you there's an answer for that, and that's God. Not drugs, but God. Doctors like to just prescribe pills when they have some other issues. They have some demons they need to get rid of.
X-ray 20 is going to be a black male adult wearing a black shirt. RP is 14 years old.
And again, shout out to Karen for keeping us out here and putting some gas in the tank. And for 5 raffle entries for Ellie, Moon Baby Girl. All right, I got to take a picture of that so I remember that. Moon Baby Girl's in for 5. Thank you, Karen. Such a blessing to God to put me in the life of all you people and put me in your life and you in mine. It's just crazy how that works out.
2 X-ray 20 in the units on the 0. There are 5 subjects trying to hold the male down. No weapons. The male is currently near the Sunset Rover on the side of the freeway on Clark.
Ooh, 5 males holding that person down. Clark was the suicidal subject one, right? Another domestic violence.
On the west side of the fence or the east side, which is the freeway fence?
Saginaw. I thought that was a suicidal suspect. I guess people are holding him down.
Several people holding him down. At the end of the cul-de-sac.
At the end of the
cul-de-sac.
So it's at the end of the cul-de-sac on Clark and Saginaw. Sad times, man. Sad times.
Any units to make a response for the 0, 1155 Fuller for the bus. 030 at 2283 North Angus, apartment 206 for a disturbance.
2283. It's an apartment complex right here. call is really quick. We'll get there way before the police because we're only 3 minutes out. 5 raffles for Trina also. Wow, thank you, Karen. So Trina's in for 5 now. If Trina wins, she cannot give that purse to RW. I'm just telling you right now, if Trina wins, I know RW's been begging everybody, if you win, I need that purse. That's not allowed, Trina. So Air 1 is right here. I don't know if you can see it right there, getting close to the middle of your screen. They will be arriving right now and we'll hear what's going on before we get there.
I know the description's been going on for about 20 minutes now. Coming from
So we're literally, oh no, it passed up the Angus call. We're on Angus. Oh, we were over here earlier this week. This is where the shots were fired, right here, same apartment complex. Remember, we were recording that guy. Okay, it's in these this apartments over here on the left. I hate these kind of, that's why I don't always, hardly ever do apartments. Let's see if anything's going on. Anybody?
Shoemaker 24, go ahead.
There's some people moving out a mattress. There's some people on the stairs right there. I think I found an angry woman, so let's see if this is it. See if I can fit in this parking stall and angle the camera. I think I'll be able to get it now. It's no longer there. She's not up there anymore. She was marching back and forth picking stuff.
254, 1093, 1093. Maybe disturbance that occurred there with similar circumstances from March 19th. We can have contacted female should advise her no disturbance or no injuries. So go ahead.
This was now it sounds like it's, I don't want to be here if it's a dumb domestic violence. Thought it could be neighbors, neighborly love.
There'll be ID only negative once. ShareNet is still down and I'm UTL him an axon.
Yep. Oh, they don't even have an officer on the way yet. They're rebroadcasting it.
207.
207, 206.
207,
So,
Can Can I have you look at 1257, see if you want to leave that?
It was right up in this area right there on the second floor. That's where I seen that woman marching and picking something up really mad. I think she's mad at that dude that just walked by in a yellow shirt. Because he was up there. Probably gonna get out of here. Tracy, what's up?
Looks like one of them is 24.
Mr. F this, how are you doing over there?
607. We can fly below the 1.
I copy.
There's nothing going on here. It's not an active scene, so we're on our way out. Pray that they get it all straightened out, guys. I could not live in a complex like this. That's one thing. Yeah, I've realized I've taken for granted over the past is just having my house with a front yard, a backyard, and living in a cul-de-sac. It really was like later on when I first bought the house, there was other houses I wanted, but you know, when you're trying to buy a house, you see some houses. There's one house with a built-in backyard barbecue, and we bid on it, but we got outbid. Now that I look at the house we were in, it is so perfect for my family, and especially for Caden. He's out in the cul-de-sac for hours each night, just playing with the neighbors. He absolutely loves it. So we're leaving. We're over on Clinton and Disturbance, but I don't know. It's going to come on one of these other channels. It's far away if it's out there at Herndon and Marks. So. Okay, I was. It's in Northwest. It was a homeless guy. They asked him to leave, and he pulled a machete out. Broadcast for air. So I'm guessing it. I believe they have a couple. I don't know if. I think Ashland and West. That Save Mart is Central. This one's in Northwest, so it could be over there on Herndon. Not quite Marks. Absolutely, every day is a blessing. Every day. And we take so much for granted, all of us.
Present broadcasting, commercial audible, 2530 North 11.
I get mad at myself sometimes taking things for granted. I mean, even on the bad days, we are blessed with our families and everything else. Seems like it's going to be a busy night though, guys, because it's not even 7 o'clock. I'm going to turn off Northwest for right now. Keep on Northeast and Central. That was RTD2. See what's going on over here in our hood, our neck of the woods. Bluey's not out here today. I'll bet you Bluey moved on to the next town. Didn't have any luck out here. Shade here. I don't think we can. It's a bad spot. Let's move somewhere else. That sun, till that sun goes down. That's the other night. What was it? Monday night we went out. That's the overdose. This is a big overdose spot. Get a lot of calls for people doing meth over here. Fentanyl meth, super meth. What's this guy got going on? Like tweaking on something, or maybe he's he's getting the mail. Let's pray he's getting something good for him. Hopefully that guy, I didn't even see that guy. Hopefully that guy is okay right there on the ground. See, is his chest moving? Right there. Just laying there. It's common, but you still worry about him. Hey, dude. Hey. Hey. You good? You good, bro? Hold on, guys. I guess this is normal. Said, oh yeah, she's fine. She's fine. It's Chewy. I thought she was dead. I ain't even lying. I wouldn't get out of my car normally because most of these people are always knocked out like that. Whew. Back to my parking lot. Everybody there, the car pulling out, the lady walking down the street, they all knew her as Chewy. She was all tatted up on the face, and I seen her lips, or when I yelling, her lips moved, so she was okay and breathing. But they just left her there. They're getting in the car now. One round shot spotter. Get the shade over here behind this building so it helps with the reflection. That's crazy, man. I just can't imagine. Shots. Person with long hair went into Taco Bell. This is a Northwest call. This is the homeless with the machete.
from broadcasting of your journey for a vehicle versus head 4757 north. Yes, recovery. Fresno broadcasting northeast will be en route to Woodrow and Santa Ana for a vehicle versus pedestrian.
Another vehicle versus pedestrian. Pray. I'm looking at it right now in the overhead map. It's probably happened inside a complex because that's the address. It's actually kind of over by Fresno State, Maple and Shaw area. So, but the address where it happened is literally an apartment complex. So pray once again for that pedestrian.
I
don't know, man. I think I'm gonna call just to ease my mind. I don't want to hear tomorrow that that person is dead.
Right, I think those might be.
See ya.
Hello, 911.
Yeah, I'm calling about a person in front of Cafe Leon on Blackstone and Ashland here, and they are just completely knocked out laying next to the sidewalk in front of the business.
Okay, let's see. Are they on Blackstone or on Ashland?
On Blackstone, literally 10 feet away from the front door of Cafe Leon.
Cafe Leo, you said. Okay.
Yeah.
Male or female?
I believe a female. I tried to wake that person up, and then other people were around. They said they're fine, and then those other people left, but
Okay.
it doesn't look
Yeah,
good.
that's okay, let me get it. I understand. Let me get an ambulance in the line. Don't hang up, okay?
Thank you.
One moment. 911, is your emergency medical or fire? Hi, Fresno PD is for a medical. Down and out subject. Cafe Leon is going to be 4239 North Blackstone. Thank you. Hello, caller?
Yes.
Hi, what are the closest cross streets there?
Blackstone and Ashland.
And what is the business that you're at?
It's Cafe Leon Mexican restaurant on Blackstone.
And tell me exactly what happened.
There's somebody knocked out, like just not moving, not doing anything on the grass of the business.
Can you see them breathing?
I'm like 40 feet away.
Are you able to see them breathing from where you are?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a few questions, okay?
All right.
Are you with him now? I know you said you're 40 feet away. Are you able to make your way to him?
I'm sitting in my car. I don't know who this person is. I went over there and yelled at them, and people around that were walking down the street, some of the other homeless, said, oh, that person's fine, just leave them alone. So instead of getting involved with those people, I just drove away. I'm, like I said, a little bit more than 40 feet away, but that's where I'm at right now.
Okay. And from where you're at, about how old does he look?
I'm going to say 60.
Okay. And in this moment, is he awake?
No, there's no movement, just laying on their back with their hands spread.
Okay. Is he breathing in this moment?
I have no idea.
Okay. I'm sending the paramedics to help you now. Just stay on the line, okay?
All right, thank you.
If there's a defibrillator available, send someone to get it now and tell me when you have it. Is there anybody nearby the patient currently?
No.
Okay. Did you hear my instructions, sir?
Okay, what was your instructions?
If there's an AED, a heart tracking machine, available, send someone to get it now and tell me when you have it.
A heart machine?
Yes, it's a heart-shocking machine.
Why would I don't have one of those. I'm just calling.
If you don't have it, it's an instruction I have to give you, okay?
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I don't have one.
Okay. If anyone else there shows up to help you, send them to get the defibrillator and tell me when you have it.
I don't even know where a defibrillator would be at.
That's okay. Are you able to help the patient?
At this point, what do you want me to do?
Okay. Listen carefully. Are you right by him now?
No, I told you, I'm in my car a full parking lot away.
Okay. Are you willing to make your way to him?
Sure. Hello?
I'm still here.
This thing is... Hello? This is weird. Okay. Hello? Come on. Hello? Hello?
Hi. This
Yeah.
is ambulance dispatch. We got disconnected.
Okay.
Okay. Were you able to make your way to the patient?
No, I have not made my way to the patient. Is that what you want me to do?
I mean, yes. If you're willing and able to, yes.
Okay.
And while you're on your way to him, what is the color of the shirt? I was going to let you
blue or
mention it, but I
gray?
will always finish.
Holy cow, man. I've never heard something like that on a 911 call. Like I have a defibrillator or something. There's got to be... Even that dude right there was telling me, no, leave them alone. Like, I'm not going to get involved with these people over here. I pray for that person, but man, if that's the lifestyle... Jeez. Can you go get a defibrillator? Where the hell do people find a defibrillator at in this world? That's what I want to know. I drive this town all day long and I don't see any defibrillators. I'm gonna get out of here though and go across the street. Hopefully they're okay. Man, you try to just do a, hey, I'm gonna let you guys know, and they make it to where like next time people won't call. Let's see. Okay. They got that person up, and that just looked like to me, guys, if that was my loved one, I'd want someone to call 911. Okay, turn these radios back on. That was weird, dude. Weird. I know lots of stores and restaurants have them, but you're literally out on a street corner and they're asking you to go find one. It's just weird. That's their job. That's what we pay taxes for. Is to show up with one. Weird stuff tonight, man. Yep, welcome to Mayor Jerry Dyer's home. This is one Fresno right there. I'm gonna help people out, but like those people over there, they don't like me as it is because I film out here. not trying to get stabbed or shot by a homeless guy with a machete, which we've gotten calls on that already today. So that person is walked off now. Ambulance is leaving. I did my part. I'm not gonna. But everybody, even that guy, yo, just step back. When I was walking over there, they're fine. So this person, hungry as the F word is what that sign says. Welcome to Fresno. I got to get a picture of that for Jerry Dyer, to be honest with you. Plug in the iPad. Man, it made me nervous. Like I do want to do something to people to help people. If I see somebody in a normal circumstance, I'm all ready to help them. But jeez Louise, that dispatcher. I've called for help numerous times when we've been in circumstance. I've never heard them say stuff like that. Well, I just got to tell you, it's once again California rules and regulations. I should have said, where do they sell them at? See if I got enough money. And, why don't the police come? If that person lays there every day and that's normal, Chewy's normal to be there, guess what, Chewy? You're going to jail because people don't want to go to Cafe Leon because of you. And, I haven't had dinner. Maybe I'll get dinner at Cafe Leon because they have to put up with that. I seen an article about it not too long ago. The owners were trying to be politically correct so they didn't get boycotted by the left. But damn, I drove by that place and I seen that person sleeping on that lawn. You damn sure I ain't going there to eat. The old school thing we were taught about first impressions. Why was it all busy and now it's slowing down? That 911 call killed it. Boss said with the $15 Cash App says, keep up the good work. Thank you, boss. Thank you again. That's, I think, your third time donating. I appreciate you and thank you for keeping us out here. Especially on a beautiful night like tonight, man. It is. I love the weather here. Oh, that's the wrong button. I think it's going to be like 77 degrees, guys, with a breeze. Matt would be complaining right now. I don't even see Matt in here. Matt's probably already snoring. Matt would be complaining, it's too hot, it's too cold. So we're just waiting for the next call right now, and we will be rocking and rolling. I'm going to see where... Air 1 just flew over, so I'm going to see where that was going.
What was the time of this call?
950-1921.
Air 1 is just looping around right now over there off Blackstone and Buller. Doesn't look like they're circling anything right now. Looking at the flight map, they're probably going to have to go in and refuel soon because they've been all over for a while. Man, I yelled at that person pretty loud, and I didn't get a wake up or anything. Yeah, when I looked back, when I pulled out of the parking lot, she you could tell all the teeth were missing. You know how the gums do that. And she was not happy with the paramedics. It's amazing how great these cameras are these days. From a block away, you can zoom in. Man, I just wish we could give the people the help they need, a true mental health facility that dealt with mental health issues. A lot of these people, there's a reason, again, addiction is bad, but there's a reason why even people that get clean and sober relapse. There's a reason, a need, if you will. And it's because they're just not, they don't have everything ironed out yet. And now Air 1's over there above my house out there in Clovis, crossing over the 168. While we wait for a call, let's run back here and see if we have any crazies going on. Which way you going? I'm going the other way. Possible overdose on Ashland. So there's another possible overdose. It's probably right around here. What's up, Party Bonza? Where you at, Party Bonza? You better not be on Blackstone in Ashland. I bet you it's right around here. How much you want to bet? I didn't even get the address on the Ashland call, but I bet you it's within a couple blocks of here. This is just, I mean, they could, again, Spencer Pratt says, I mean, this guy getting a haircut right here. Look at this. What Spencer Pratt says is, enforce the law. Enforce the law. You can't be loitering everywhere. You can't be having drugs. You can't be under the influence. It's all against the law. Enforce the law. Oh, check that out. So the person that's calling, the person woke up, the possible overdose, the person woke up and is now going after the RP, which is the person that called 911 because they were concerned. And they're yelling at the RP. Boom. I yell back, then get your ass inside a house. Don't be sleeping out here. Here's this dude again. Says hungry is the F word.
Copy.
MH34, log it off.
It's still early, folks. 7:40. We'll see what happens in here. Why am I getting?
Units are having on the zero. It looks like the female has now locked herself in the room.
Locked herself in the room. That's a different call. Oh, we got the cops going to the crazy chicken over there. I'm gonna order something for dinner right right now. Cafe Leon. You see their menu. They probably close at 8, so I gotta be quick. Give them a little love.
Unit 70 looks like the wife just got out to the front. She does have a silver Subaru.
Popular tacos with shredded beef. It's not a taco. Oh, I don't like the look of that brownish red. I like the bright red. Visit the menu. Combination burritos, chile verde, ground beef. I wonder if they have like super burritos. Appetizers, all meat burritos. Veggie lovers burrito. No.
And driving on 0. Looks like the female is leaving now. I'm trying to get a DOT. Central from the O'Reilly's at 1401 North One-Stone. It's going to be a silver 2012 Nissan Altima. Lane 6, 13, yellow, 91.
Frank 22. Copy plate.
Go ahead.
9X80 Baker.
Okay, I'm gonna get the chimichanga with ground beef.
Frank 22. She's not guilty.
592, right? Copy. We're going to be on emergency traffic. I just need your location, and that plate is not coming out to a Subaru.
9X Ocean. Baker. 955.
What's your location?
Yeah, can I order for to go for takeout? Yeah, I'm right down the street. All right.
I copy channel secure 1943.
The chimichanga with ground beef. Ground beef. Sure, yeah, rice and beans on the side, please. That's it. Josh. All right, thank you. Give them 10 minutes. They close in 10 minutes. They can't even stay open late on this side of town. Think about that, having to close at 8 o'clock as a restaurant. Sometimes. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy night, guys. I feel it. The last time we went out, it was pretty big. The last 2 times we went out, it's been crazy. Now, one night we had 2 shootings. Thanks for hitting that like button over there, sharing and subscribing. We appreciate you, and thank you, obviously, for the donations that keep us fed and keep gas in the tank. We love it. We're going to be going to Pueblo, Colorado next week, so it's a blessing when you guys help us out. A Tesla? They stole a plate from a Tesla? We'll keep an eye on that place while we're...
X-ray 0 Baker 955.
I copy. Fresno, emergency information. Channel 5 was on emergency traffic at 2706 West Ashland for failure to yield. Channel sound secure.
2706?
It is clear current to 2018 Subaru to 2019.
That's northeast?
Copy.
2706.
Fresno, emergency information. Southeast units responding to Lorette Smith for welfare check. 5711.
For a failure to yield, so the car wouldn't pull over. I wonder if he said highway patrol. I wonder if it's coming this way, because it's about 2.2 miles away. If they're heading this way, we could catch up to a high-speed chase.
Fresno to 5711.
Waiting for it to come back up on here.
5711.
have an admin.
Oh, I guess it's...
Stop.
So I'm gonna have to rate this place, guys, for their chimichanga. Maybe it's my new spot to get dinner since we're always over here. I want to give them some support because they have to deal with this neighborhood.
We're at for an SOS from a vehicle.
Come on, give us a call.
Thanks for 175 out of Central, takes from O'Reilly's Black Zone in Florida. It's going to be a silver 2012 Nissan Altima license plate 6 Victor King Yellow 981 occurred yesterday.
Oh, that sucks. The O'Reilly's right down the street. A 10851 is a stolen vehicle.
Go ahead.
Picking up that those right, please.
Copy.
From the O'Reilly's. O'Reilly Auto Parts. These people don't like me recording. Just to let you know that. I'm gonna give them right up until the 10-minute mark and we'll jump out. Thank you guys for being in here. Love the Oreo Army. When somebody's looking over your shoulder, tell them it didn't say he has to die.
Frank, you too.
Go ahead.
Just confirm me I can cancel you, miss?
Yeah, firm. Seems like you did someone out in your house.
I got it, thank you.
Only one show tomorrow and one show on Friday, so there's only 2 more shows this week. I got stuff I have to take care of, I told you about. And tomorrow I'm gonna start taking care of that some stupid stuff I gotta take care of. There's a cute dog right here. Looks like Spuds McKenzie for those of you old enough. Not ugly dog like Spuds, but the marking with one eye. What's up? I'm waiting for food. I don't have any cash, bro. I just use my ATM. I don't, man. Sorry about that. He is coming up to me because I'm parked here thinking I had drugs. I feel bad for these businesses, man. I mean, these people just trying to make a living. Two more minutes, I'll walk in there, and then hopefully we get a call. If we get a call right now, I can put it in the map and be going. Got the tripod right here. I got my table right here for the chimichanga. I'm gonna go park on the other side so I don't have to leave my car. right here. Oh, dude, watch out. You're running right in front of me. What an idiot, dude. I don't know if you... There's this guy again. I feel bad for him, but I'm not going to enable him. Not going to give him money for drugs.
Broadcasting your 1 at Herndon and Blackstone for a stranded motorist that's in the middle of the lane. It's going to be westbound on Herndon.
Stranded motorist.
Once you get spot, I just confirming that was 4 towards Juju.
I'll take a walk.
Copy. It'll be a black Chevy Suburban that the RP is driving.
Alright, be right back. Keep an eye on the car.
Information only southeast unit 70. It's going to be Tulare and Willow for a welfare check. Broadcasting information southeast units responding to Tulare and Willow for welfare check.
I did 2 to George 2. Push the 1. Copy.
Fresno into 3 Union 21 on channel 5. Fresno 3 Union 21 on channel 4.
Okay, it's very nice, very friendly, very clean inside. I have a feeling it's going to be a good burrito and we're going to be eating here more often. Let's go over here really quick. And we need a call is what we need.
Information on channel 3 is going to be on emergency traffic for
Walmart on Kings Canyon emergency traffic.
Brace on emergency traffic at the Walmart F5125 Kings Canyon for unit unanswered.
Wow.
4 to 20. at 0668. All right.
Wish it wasn't that far away. It's Kings Canyon of what, like wine? It's like 18, gonna take forever to get there. Now that the sun goes down, we can put our camera on these folks while we wait for a call. Units code 4, we're good.
Channel 3 is going to be here. I'm broadcasting information. Channel 3 be here.
Oh, look at the beans and rice, look fabulous, and chimichanga, guys. We'll see how this goes. If it's really good, guys, we're gonna have to bring Rachel and Caden over here. That's another thing, like, you don't even bring your kids to these businesses. Okay, let's see if we get a call. Oh, it's gonna be good. There's all kind of people popping off over in our parking lot. That's why we're not there. This is the quiet before the storm, right, guys? It's good. It's good.
Person 2 Frank 10. What was that traffic for 2 Frank 10? I was just checking to see if you're still here. Yeah, for a minute,
Now the next test, the salsa. And it looks good too. Let's try it out. Seriously, the only thing that can make this meal any better would be sitting next to RW. Guys, I think every time we're over here and we have to have dinner, everybody's gonna be, any ride-alongs with me are gonna be upset. They're gonna be tired of Cafe Leon. This is great. Next time I'll come out early and sit inside to enjoy the environment.
That's point traffic.
5 out of 20, go ahead.
Yeah, Sean Brawley, complete 7 X-ray,
There's another traffic, so
White Honda Odyssey.
we can see that they're doing traffic stops, being a little proactive out here.
Honda out of Fresno. That's out of 20 cars.
Wow, I can't believe how good this is, guys. I am shocked. Copy a plate. Let's get a call. Let's get a call.
4 George 55.
7 Zebra, Super John, 633.
Chevy is clear, current 2013 Chevy out of Fresno.
What was our rating system last time? I already forgot.
Can't turn over, but it's still for now.
Was it 1 through 10?
Copy.
I think it was 1 through 10. Like 7 is good. 8 is really good. Like you'll drive across town for it. 9 is you drive a little bit far. I want to give this, from what I got right now, the chimichanga, beans and rice, I'm gonna say an 8.6.
Adam's gonna go ahead.
Last connect with both David Edward, John, Ocean Nora, George Robert, Adam Yellow, Frissa Hazel, 51596, BSA, good ID.
Copy.
They're all full. They're coming out all happy.
George, good deal.
4 George 55.
David, 914-3016. Mary, 256, Honda.
We're in the hurry up and wait part of the job.
President 223, the please come back clearing current 2013 Honda out of Relay. Can I have a release set of Relay? President to the Airsport, go to channel 3, Airsport, go to channel 3.
Airsport channel 3, Airsport channel 3.
223, final stop, Aurora and Shield. Echo.
Morella and Shield.
Channel 3 is going to be broadcasting information. Channel 3 is on emergency traffic for Lakeville at 8th and Alta.
3 is going to be on emergency traffic with the light bill 8th and also.
8th and Alta, Lakeville. They're going to be searching for somebody. Let me see if how far that is. Oh, that's deep. That's over on Cedar and Kings Canyon. That's in a neighborhood. Yeah, by the time we get there, they're either going to find the guy or call it off. It says 17 minutes.
7:20.
And without having to ask, ShareNet is still down.
Can you put me on a 1 North 2 Sean Blackstone and I'll play for you when you're ready? Go to flight 9 X-ray Baker, Paul 755 on a Toyota. Hi, copy.
No, I was in church the other day. Who was it? Is it one of the associate pastors? Or it might have been my pastor, or the main pastor. It was.
520 clear for 2026 Toyota out of Fresno.
He was joking. He's got a great sense of humor and a great personality. And he was talking about blessing the food. And he was talking about people that pray over the meal. And he goes, he says, the Bible says to bless the food, not pray over it. Meaning, those people that'll sit there, and he goes, I want to eat my meal warm. I don't want a prayer that makes my meal cold. And I thought, and he said it a lot funnier than me. It was just good. I was like, that is so true. You bless your meal. You're not praying over it.
On broadcasting 01 at 4005 East Mountain Way. Wolf retake with 2 subjects that were parked near RP's residence, possibly smoking. They did pass out but are now awake and driving away. Units 12 for George to do.
4 George 1, send it.
Copy.
8.6 for sure.
Is going to be around to Hamilton Cherry for welfare check.
It's one of those meals, if you're really hungry, you'll be hurting afterwards because you're just going to scarf this down. I'm almost done. And again, with my stomach problems, I usually can't eat that much right now. That's why I keep losing weight, but this is pretty good. If I could take this all down, it'd be such a blessing. I'll take that right there too, guys. Call me Walter White. Is that his name, Walter White? Oh, dang. Look at this one. We haven't seen this one out here lately.
Winery and Butler for Disturbance.
Look, guys, here it comes. Choo choo, the Trump train. This dude got it all set up. He's living like the luxurious homeless life. That was epic. I mean, these people are talented, man. Like, that dude's gonna do a great... He just needs to get a job. That's the kind of guy I want to hire. When you got that ingenuity.
Josh 3.
Arrivals with Adam.
Copy.
Come on.
Traffic.
George 27.
Gonna pull for Counseling 8 at Fresno, William 463. Accurate, Adam 1.
Confirm your process call, keep that off.
Okay, from Herndon and Fulton.
That was bomb, guys.
5322, go ahead.
9 Airway Frank John. 333. Honda. Airport over. It's gonna be Sean Papa.
Clear and current. Okay guys, the sun's going down. You know what that means. Elbows up, side to side. Who's yelling at me?
Good. You start a 14-6 note for the vehicle ran in the call. Good.
0 for disturbance.
Yosemite and Belmont. That's where we were last Monday night. Remember when they were at that house where we followed them to? Yosemite and Belmont? Where they were looking for that guy, but he wasn't there.
Frank 22, want someone?
Frank 22, go ahead.
Last of Delgado. David, Edward, Lincoln, George, Adam, David, Ocean. First of Carla, King, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Adam. DOB is 1-1 of 82. HFA, good day.
Wonder if I could. It's on every different channel. I wonder what that means. I think it means something.
We're on broadcasting for information at 1572 East Silver Sunday for suspicious subjects. I know female knocked on RP's door. Was in a white sedan blocking RP's driveway. Used a blue tank top, had a badge around her neck with a notepad. RP's unsure if they were scoping the neighborhood. No longer has visual.
Like I was gonna say, every time I talk, we get a radio. Maybe I should just keep talking. But get AI to automatically decode what that Morse code is every time it happens. When the sun goes down.
Fresno on the 5322.
Go ahead.
Carla is showing to have a foul deal, so she must run corrective levels when driving. She's going to be on court probation 04427 negative cancer to DTD. Sure, that's filled out.
Thank you.
Tomorrow, or tonight when I get home, I'm gonna have to rate Cafe Leon online. I wonder what they come up to in Yelp. Let's see, Cafe Leon. They're only 3.5. I hardly ever get a 5-star, but I give a 5-star. I told Rachel about it. She just texted me. I said, I'm gonna have to take you here one night for date night. This is a classy side of town that I take my girl to on date night. I don't know how you other guys compare. But she says, I said, it's better than the place we go to in Clovis. And she says, I've seen it on TikTok. What you got, fool? You got something on you, man? What you got? I just need a dub, bro. Just kick down a dub, man. I'll pay you tomorrow. Got the PD right there. Maybe they're watching. Maybe they're watching. They're hanging out right there. I got a group gathered to the right of me right here watching what I'm doing. They're walking away now.
Edward 20, you can send me the one. Can we check for motors? Edward 20 is just going to be for information. If any information on it's possible DK driver shot and through. It's going to be westbound on Shaw, vehicles orange something, and then plate. Now it's going about 10 miles an hour.
They're walking off now. This guy, ooh, he's zooming. Is this the F sign guy? I think it is. He's jamming. He's jamming. They need to get these.
507, I'm arrived at John Fruit. I'm looking for that.
I copy.
They need to get these cops just hanging out over here.
Edward 21 in Westford, 1228, 1228.
I like having officers in the area. The presence pushes some of these bums away. And when I mean bums, I'm not talking about actual bums. I'm talking about these bums that are out here selling drugs and everything else. Those bums, the dirty bastards. Where's he going? Are you gonna park right over there and just hang out, please? Please? Oh, they're gone. They're gone. All these people went back to their little apartment or their little place over here. These dudes right here are pointing at me behind me. They walked up and they seen me talking to the camera and they were looking. Welfare check. Let's get a good. Hit and run right now over there on board. Man, if you just clean up the streets, man, so many of these businesses people don't go to because of what's out in front of their business. I mean, they can't survive, they can't make it. Then when they do, call the police, and then the leftists find out, they protest, and these are homeless people, they can do what they want. Like, no, they can't. I'm sorry, they can't. We need to have respect for other people's business. Cop just drove by and we got another one right here coming. Checking out the area. Maybe they're gonna... Hopefully they patrol the area tonight. We can document that. Let's see. While we're waiting. Can't believe we haven't written a review.
11 acres.
150 reviews. Last one was 2 months ago, 5 stars. And we had a 3-star from Denise. Says, first time having breakfast here. The eggs were scrambled perfect. The bacon was nice and crispy and pretty heart-sized. The fried potatoes were kind of raw, so I had to dig around my plate to find the cooked pieces. The chips and salsa were a hit, and that gave her a 3.
Broadcast distracted motorist turned in Van Ness, going to be on the westbound lane.
Man, that's the
after Van Ness.
4th.
Like they're in the number 3 lane with their hazards on. RP advised multiple subjects almost ran into them.
That's the 4th stranded motorist call today. We don't usually get them. Today's kind of weird on that.
David 22 is coming back clear and current to a 2006 Honda out of Fresno.
552, I copy. Final assault from the phone.
Copy. First one, broadcasting of a reckless driver in the area of Shaw and Blackstone. It's going to be a white Escalade that's tailgating a Harley. Be advised, unknown if the SUV is going to be following the motorcycle.
I wonder which direction they're heading.
Zebra 25.
Let's see if we find that Harley coming down this way. If they were on Blackstone heading south, we'd be good. Starting to pop up over here. All kind of stuff. Oh, we got Fresno PD pulled up at that at the Motel 6 right there, and they all went and scattered. No-Tel Motel Holiday Inn. Come on, we need a big one. We need to get.
Kelly Arthur, Cowboy 5, George Forest, and
I don't see any Harley getting tailgated over here.
Fresno 2 Vegas 4, the plate's going back there in current 92 Honda out of Fresno.
Oh, look at it. They got somebody in the trunk of their car right there.
504. Good. Can you respond to my call? I'll close your call.
So maybe they're putting some police over in this area to clean up the area. Remember they did that last time when me and Roberto were out here, and we seen the shooting out here. It was on the live stream at that Motel 6. We're gonna have to get some 3/4 inch plexiglass and add to each side of the car.
Right, did your vehicle clear scratch on the front Honda Adam?
And they're all gone. Cop's gone too. Where's he at now? He's cruising around, making his presence. I wonder what that Mercedes is doing right there, talking to that dude. Got a pretty good idea.
Ethan? Blood broadcasting information on Southeast Ann route to Weldon and Woodrow for a DD disturbance.
Weldon and Woodrow for a domestic violence disturbance. Got this group over here. This is all Jerry Dyer's. Fresno, one Fresno. Give me your tax dollars.
Speaking unit to Southwest and Marion Calgary.
Marion Calgary, SD.
Responding to Weldon and Woodrow for DD disturbance.
Yeah, it's still there, Jalen. I don't think it's going anywhere. So popular, it stays open till 11 o'clock at night for some reason. What's going on down here? We got some a lot of people down here tonight. Oh, here's the dude. Did he break down? Did he break down? A traveling man. We got all that American red, white, and blue. I want to talk to that dude if we run into him again.
David 2616419. Yep. Vic Valley on West of Avalon.
Another dude at a stoplight.
What's that ID?
6544362.
You cut yourself off at the beginning. What was the letter?
What?
Broadcasting information. Southeast units responding to plane first for disturbance.
Play and first for disturbance.
Westbound terminated to 1964 in Tulsa.
I wonder what kind of disturbance it is. Don't give the address. Oh, that's over there. It's southeast.
Robert 22.
Now, you put up on like 2B3 here in Los Angeles.
details on that clay and first for that disturbance. I think our homie on the bike's all set back up.
Yes, recovering 5 David, you know traffic. I'll try you for a 0, that's the battle opening.
Love to see that American flag right there, showing a little pride in your Prius.
Train 22 back on board.
Copy.
He's moving back away first.
Copy.
I think he's on the sidewalk now. A little further down.
Where's the 220? Looks like 7052 is en route to 224. They have a few minutes. Okay.
Take a look at this thing. Oh, some of his lights are down now. He's even got a stereo rocking on that thing.
This Elon Huff from Rachel is trying to have a valid deal. Looks like she's restricted to driving to and from place of employment and then to the PUA program. Looks like she's also going to be on corporation until 2029. Negative hand 30 DCB. Show us Julio.
Yeah, some of his lights are off now. I love all those American flags though. Do be rocking. We're gonna have to catch him when it's all lit up again.
Zebra 25 is coming back there. Expired 5225 to a 64 Chevy out of Fresno.
64 Chevy. He got his red hat, red shoe. Making a statement out here. Ah, they're back over there.
2 out of 2 more traffic unrelated.
Traffic unrelated.
6 Robert, Mary Taker, 803 beyond Blackstone. Family was gold, gray. He's on. Good.
Set it up so we can get out quick if we need to. Hit that next call.
Where's that jet? Before that place comes back. Gonna be clear, expired 3225 2011 Nissan out of Fresno.
Yard 20. Please put me out on traffic. On my Victor and 0.
Final stop, Blackstone and home.
Blackstone and home. They're pulling people over. That's.
Fresno on broadcasting as
Oh,
0
this guy is-
5135 North Fresno, permit 203 for an armed disturbance. You have a male that's in a dark gray Honda with a black yellow license plate, being racial slurs. Calling our unions have a 0. It's going to be in Fresno and Scott for an armed disturbance.
Fresno. Fresno and where? Fresno and Scott. We're heading there.
There's a male in a dark gray Hyundai with a black yellow license plate. He's yelling things and waving a gun around. Copy.
Okay, yelling things and waving a gun around, guys.
And I call that 0. It's going to be a Hispanic male. Looks like to be a black handgun. Call that you're trying to get further.
Black handgun. Come on, we gotta move. We are 4 minutes out.
Confirming that was 4323.
4 minutes out, guys. Here we go. Hispanic male in a vehicle, yelling, screaming, and waving a handgun. Most people run from those calls or run from that situation. We run to those situations.
On two different ones. 2020. Go ahead. Last Casino, Grizzly, EOB,
Okay, Fresno's the next stoplight. Then we make a left. It says we are 2 minutes out. Did they say a gray Hyundai? If any of you guys heard. Oh, the light's green now. Dude. Going 34. Let's see if we can maybe get blessed right here. Yes, we are blessed. It's the longest green light I've ever seen.
Units on that 0, just be advised we did get an additional alert. So RP is stating that the subject does live in the complex as well, unknown apartment.
Good work. Can you go last word? It's gonna be 1390. 1390.
Oh, it's that apartment right here, so I don't know what apartment, but they're saying the subject does live in the apartment.
The RP was able to prevent a license plate as well. Coming back as Giant, plates went back as Stockton, very current 2015 Subaru.
2015 Subaru, huh? Wonder if it's the purple-haired Subaru driver. So, we got to find out what apartment it is, guys. They didn't give an address. They just said Fresno and Scott, so let's find out. So it's got to be a dark gray Subaru now. Okay, come on, this one turns gray, this one turns green, we'll be right there. Thank you, Jaylan. I bet you it's on that side of the road. Those are pretty bad over there. Let's see where we see police going. This next. This is Scott. This is
And it's on that 0. It looks like we got an updated plate of possibly Mary 67400. It's coming back. They are current 2018 Honda out of Clovis.
Oh.
RP stating that's unknown where the male is at currently. She'll be standing by the complex with security guard.
standing by at the complex with security guard. I think it's this one right across from us. The Luke's. gates are closed right here, guys. So I'm gonna go to the back one, see if we can get in the back one. I don't see any cops yet. Is that a cop or no? That one's closed too. If he's willing to do that in an apartment complex, I doubt it's come. I just say this sounds bad to me, but I doubt the car is going to come out of Clovis. What's that? That's a Mitsubishi.
Going to 4 Edward 20. For Presley, I was getting no match with the date of birth. -1. Fahrenheit is still down.
This is Scott. That's San Jose.
This one broadcasting at 1 at 2439 East Alamos for an unknown emergency. Female sounds confused, stating that she asked for police, but that her son hit her. Isn't able to answer further questions. Unit.
Go through the middle, see if we see that woman standing around with a security guard. That's what she said. They'll be waiting. If it's these. I mean, these are the closest ones to Fresno and Scott, so that's what I assume. They pinged the location. Yeah, it said black and yellow license plate. Those are custom usually. There's security, so it's probably right. I've probably got the right spot. No vehicle around matching that. Run! They're coming after you.
20.
So there it is.
Edward 20. Come on, event 1403.
Ah, man, I thought this was going to be a good one.
Copy.
So they're waiting around for...
Unit to fill with 4 Edward 20 at Alamos and Fresno. There's one at the Air Sport or GFR unit channel 1, Air Sport GFR channel 1.
That was it. That was it. I don't see... They suspect the subject lives in this complex.
So you run the address and see if it's open to ShareNet. ShareNet's currently down.
ShareNet's down again.
Thank you.
ShareNet goes down more than RW at an Antifa party. Still no police here.
You're going to Travis.
That would have,
25.
you would have thought they would have.
7 Olive 9 David Sam George 586 on a white Infinity.
Maybe that's them at the gate waiting for backup.
Could you run the phone number and see if there's any prior calls through? Sure.
He's not here anymore. I thought that was going to be a good call. A guy, you know, waving around your gun, yelling out the window.
We're going to 4 Edward 20 and 4 Charles 21. It looks like the RPS now gave an address of 2434 East Fairmont, and there's no prior calls with the phone number. Okay, thank you.
Ah, there's the police right there. Well, here comes the other officer right here. Yeah, we did get here pretty fast. I'm telling you, sign me up.
Residential couple 519 East Large.
We've already been live 3 hours, guys. 8:50.
21 on one with deal.
Wonder if they have any security cameras that caught the guy doing that. I don't see anywhere I'm sitting. And of course, there was no Air One up right now. Okay, so they're all sitting here chatting right where I told you guys it was. So that call's over. I'm glad everybody's safe, but I would love to see record them arresting the suspect. That's for sure. Hang up. We're not going to waste our time going there unless there's an update to that call.
You Adam 24 will be in route.
Adam 24, copy. I'll work on getting you a bill. Looks like the CT did hear something breaking in the background, possibly. Address is going to be through space 2. We'll search this phone number shortly.
Linda, thank you so much for the Cash App. We appreciate Linda. See, guys, another stranded motorist call. That's 5 tonight. But we don't usually get those. What's going on, Ashland and Van Ness? I might get another call. If that guy's brave enough to be doing that in his apartment complex, if he does live here, just imagine he's left the complex. Now he's driving around town with that gun. Go back to Blackstone and wait for the next call. We got here quick though. Get an A for effort. Sheridan, still down.
Copy.
said Toyota, not Toyota. It's a Toyota.
2573.
We should have a traffic stop up here at Blackstone and Ashland if they're still there. But that's boring. What the heck this guy got? That's a scooter. Dude put like $5,000 in a stereo system on his e-scooter, his electric scooter. Could have bought a Honda for that.
Prior call similar with the RP 1253 Eastmaster. There is one from 1247 Eastmaster, unit number C, that they were reporting a disturbance in, but they weren't related to it. They were just another unit. It looks like you're just confirming that was apartment 123.
Yeah,
Man, I love sun tea, man. It's finally getting sunny and hot enough. Rachel made me some sun tea the other day, and this is good. The simple pleasures in life. Well, there's that traffic stop I was talking about. We'll pull over there while we wait for a call, see if anything exciting happens. Through this parking lot and get all the way around so we can face the camera towards them. Embark. That's a weed shop here in Fresno because it is legal if you're outside. A lot of states it becomes legal, but there's a lot of states that it's not legal. In Fresno, it is. California, it is legal. We were promised. They taxed the hell out of it too. It is funny. And Gavin Newsom, if we legalize, hey, good for you whether you want it legalized or not. I just hate politicians lying on the reason and what the taxes will do. Domestic violence call again. Because, we're going to have all this tax money to do that. And within 2 years, they had to reevaluate. So, also didn't take the black market off. It actually increased the black market because the taxes are so damn high, it's cheaper to buy on the street. I don't know how well we'll be able to see with the lights flashing our way. We'll see. Yeah, they're out here cleaning up the area again. I told you it would happen. I told you last week. Give it a couple weeks.
Broadcasting it from the city by launching from 4589 East, and it's going to be a 23 dark gray Kia.
23 dark Kia just stolen.
9 Frank William Henry 531. A vehicle was possibly taken from RP's work. Pontiac and Clovis.
Pontiac of Clovis, and it got stolen from his own personal vehicle. Got stolen from the dealership. See, they got his bike. Are they letting him go? They letting him go.
For that Fort George, can we confirm the location of the car?
Copy.
With technology these days, you guys, it wouldn't take the manufacturer more than like a $25 cost to install a tracking device in every single car where you could monitor that device from your phone. He goes right there jaywalking across the street. It's not against the law to jaywalk in California. that was considered a racist law. I guess because people of color is the way they say it, not the way I say it. But people of color are indiscriminately blah, 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 blah. So it's no longer against the law, which is kind of nice for me because when cops say stay out of the road, I don't have to listen to them. When I'm filming a scene, I just go wherever I want. Not against the law. Is there another guy with them, or was that it? Looks like that was it. So they're going to be cleaning this area up. That'll be fun to watch. We watched it about, what was that, guys? 7-8 months ago when they came out here and did their sweeps near Blackstone and Ashland, and they got it really clean for a while. There was hardly any, but I mean, you had people out here, but not the big, large groups and all the drug dealing, and it started coming back. So much so, what was it? You don't see a whole lot of hookers out here or prostitutes. There was prostitutes out here last week when we were live streaming. Within like 20 minutes of that live stream, RW was like, hey, I was thinking about booking a flight to Fresno. Is there any good hotels near Blackstone and Ashland? Yeah, air tags are $30. I got one. Actually, I got a couple air tags in my luggage, and then Caden actually has it. My son has an air tag. I bought him a looks like a watch, but it has an air tag inside. So when we go out where there's going to be a large public gathering, or when we're on vacation, he wears that watch, and that way I can, something were to happen or there's an emergency, we get separated, I just pull it up on my phone. Did you hear homeless living in tunnels on Shaw and 99? I'll have to check that out in the daytime. I'll have to, I think I did hear something. I didn't, or did I scanned over an article, or maybe I skimmed through a newscast. I can't remember. I'll have to see if I can take some time. Maybe I'm only doing one show for the next 2 days because I have some stuff I have to take care of. Maybe if I have some time after I go to my attorney tomorrow. You got 2 officers here. Yeah, they're doing their sweep tonight. It's going to be awesome. I mean, it's not crazy. It's just you get to see them actually doing what we want them to do. And it's not the police officers' fault. You see all these people scattering over here. They have to follow orders from the folks upstairs. Look at all this. They all know each other, man. It's crazy. I wish my 7-Eleven was open so I could get my maple bar. Guaranteed. They're up to no good right there. They're up to no good. We'll go across the street till we get a call. I think Air 1 just got back in the air. I see it. Let me see. Flight radar. We'll see where they're going. Maybe we'll go follow them. I think that might be a plane. Yeah, that's a smaller plane. Where'd we go?
Mr. Pedestrian, only reckless drivers, area of alert speeder, able speeding in and out of traffic. 7 Altima with a temporary plate, Edward David, 26 George 18.
Altima. Speeding, reckless driving. car while we wait for a call so we don't burn gas. We're under a quarter tank, which will get us anywhere we need to go. Cops are still over there. Let's see what's going on with our homies. What are you doing? Having a problem zooming in right there on those folks. Got one walking
20
by
traffic.
us.
Speaker 25. Jackson, Field 9, William, Pog, King 695 on a gray Camaro.
Yep, Black Sony Shields right down the street pulling over a gray Camaro. That's good to hear that they're out here patrolling. I like that. I just wish, see, I live in a city where it's normally like that. A lot of people get pulled over for violating the law. Over here, you don't really get, I mean, you do once in a while, but they're so focused with all the mental health conditions, the drug addicts, the homeless, all the things you've seen earlier, people knocked out on the grass, that they respond to that stuff. And they can't, oh, there's a violation, people are doing dangerous things on the road.
Speaker 20, final Blackstone and Simpson.
Blackstone and Simpson, that's the final stop.
Copy.
Some fresh air in here now that the AC is off. Let me check Zelle, just in case. I don't want to forget anybody.
Hey, mate, can you log me off, please?
MH76, copy.
4522141. It's gonna be last of Ocean, Robert Ocean, Sam Zebra, first of Taylor, Town 9 of Yellow, Robert, DOB 1120.
Copy, Charles, please just give me the speak subject. I'm ready for you.
Oh, now there's 3 officers over here at that 6. They're getting rid. They're trying to.
Charles 23, guys.
Dakota West, Kelpley, to Victor Paul, William 794, to Chevy.
We're Charles 2. Alright, guys, that's expired 116 to 2591 Chevy. It has a release out of Fresno, west of Hardin. It's going to be dated 413 and 24.
Originally, yeah, the plate vehicle. California 9 X-ray 0 X-ray 914.
We're there with 20 with Ocean.
Watch, in a little while we'll go head south down Blackstone over by the in between Ashland and the Carl's Juniors down there. You'll see more people gathered because the police are here. It's pushing them south.
10492, spotted adult, no deal. Copy 3, I need to go with phonetics on the name. First name would be Robert Ocean, Sam, Edward, Nora, David Ocean.
I'm gonna grab a soda before we get a call and use the restroom while I'm here. We'll be right back. Listen for a call, get the address.
4 Charles, please leave this note at the register owner gives consent to search the vehicle. Two Bears, can I get the last 4? 1441, 1441. Thank you. Charles, you sure you're suspended? Yell. No negative passenger check. Here.
George 21, what's the last 4?
George 21, last 4, 1292. 1292.
All right, we back. Did I miss anything good? Get my soda. I got to use the restroom. Thank you. Let's see.
Adam 23 traffic.
2 Adam 23 traffic.
Adam 23, go ahead.
Coleman Shields with 9, Paul Victor 460 to a Charger.
Copy. Adam 23 expired 9 to 25 on a 19 Dodge out of Fresno, last of Robertson. There's nothing pending.
Open up. Oh, this dude got a Hardly. Look at this Hardly right here.
Copy. Alright, 752 taking it.
He's got a Hardly. It's not running because he's been pushing it all night, but it's a Hardly.
Looks like they started at under 52. It's going to be Bulldog Towing.
Bulldog Towing.
Overhead, RP thinks it's just due to disseminated. They're going door to door.
Going door to door, huh?
2 Charles 23, send it.
Charles 23 copy. Location's going to be location they were last seen at PMA, last seen word at best. But someone's going to be spreading out last seen word in a black sweater. And that date actually is going to be on Cornell, walking towards Crystal.
Cornell walking towards Crystal. Let's see where that's at.
only, northwest Beaver Lake Code 3, Indianapolis, Valentine for non-breather.
Ooh, a non-breather. Don't do those calls either.
Order to 1 Charlotte.
Good.
Eastern Santa Ana with Ignora 1851H. Come back to White Fort.
Reverse 1 clear current 2014 out of Fresno.
We'll take a cruise down.
1 runaway juvenile, 254 North Nova.
I don't want to go to Runaway Juvenile either. Come on, Rich. Moved over to over here, hiding somewhere. Over here at the bank. Oh, there's a few at the bank. What's up, Big Mike? Man, missed you again at church, brother. Lagging. No excuses. It's quiet right now. Person walking right there in the middle of the road. If I was doing regular speed, another one right there. Dangerous. Especially with all these people under the influence and drinking and driving and everything else. That's nuts. Ooh, Little Caesars is popping. Jiu-jitsu. You need to know jiu-jitsu on this side of town. Yeah, I almost wanted to.
First 23.
Well, with two related, Princeton and Warren. For code 4.
Princeton and Warren. Over. I know Blackstone and Princeton's down by Shields. Oh, that's not even close to where I thought it was at. Come on. Where'd everybody start hiding at? They'll be backed out. The cops are, two of the cops have left. Has a third cop left. They'll come right back out. And then eventually, eventually the cops will run them off at least.
Priority Los Sierra and Pablo for traffic police. Verify you have left stand. No make model and plate has been at the location for 6 hours. Unknown as it's occupied exit blocking the street. No advised motorists.
Been there 6 hours and they're just calling on it now. Just keep walking, dude, right in front of me. Yeah, it is Shields in West area. I thought it was going to be towards Blackstone and Princeton. I was like, we'll just go over there and check it out, even though it's just related to a call. We'll film it, but... Give it a little bit and see what happens. If not, we'll save it for another night. And thank you to everybody that donated. Let me see if my chat goes back that far. I think it's going to. Check that out. It's scrolling. Yeah. From the beginning, it was Knight Rider, aka Fire Dude. And then we had Karen. Thank you. She bought some raffle for a couple folks. And then we had Linda. These two better not be talking to me. Tweakers. We had Linda, Boss. Anybody else? During this one? Not during this.
All units, no good. One more switch.
Oh, there's switch. Thank you guys. Gives us the gas to come out here and do all this. It's sad when you see the beginning stages of this. So this woman right here, when I was getting the soda in the store, she walked in there and she had a dog with me, so I moved out of the way so she could get her dog in there when I was paying. And she goes, oh, he doesn't bite. It's just he got attacked, so that's why I got him with me. And you look at her and you can tell she's not new to the streets, but you could just tell from her attitude, the way she was talking, she wasn't a zombie yet. She'll be out here and she'll turn into a zombie, but she's on the beginning stages, and it's sad to see because she probably had a decent job. I don't know what happened, but a lot of people just want to go out and party once, and sometimes with these drugs, even when you get something that's just laced, that's all it takes. It's not willpower either. You need to make a decision. I effed up, I need to get help, or you just continue chasing that high. And it was just sad because she spoke very well, very polite, and it's just sad to see. This is an apartment. Where was it? Let's see if I can hear it. That's all it takes. It's not willpower. I'm doing a replay. You need to make a decision. I effed up. I need to get help, or you just continue chasing that high. And it was just sad because she spoke very well, very polite. Okay, cool. And it's just sad to see. 2046 East of White. So it's somewhere. Apartment fire, 2nd floor.
Possible apartment's gonna be East and Edward.
Let's see, East White maybe? Yeah, let's go try 24-6 East White. If it's not, it's not. It's over there on Belmont. Come on, dude. Oh, this is the one that was passed out. This is the one. Oh my gosh. That's the one we called 911 on earlier. Thought at first she was dead. I don't think it was White, but we'll find out. Come on.
Further on the zero, our devices to come in through the alley and we'll be East and East.
This is like, because all these people. So yeah, it's a big. A lot of people yelling. There is a fire. 2046. Is this a complex? I don't think this is a complex.
Information only. Central Units rolling code 32. White and Clark for complex on 5.
White and Clark. Yeah, we're going the right thing. Okay, we did hear it. Yeah, looks really good, Uncle Bill. Ready to go to work. Put in 8 hours that woman there. Just a little power nap in front of Cafe Leon is all she needed, OUB. Man, these people are taking forever. So this will be a fire. It sounds like multiple calls, a lot of people screaming, panicking. So pray that they get this fire out. Pray that nobody has been injured, guys, and they don't lose their items. That sucks. I had a house burnt down when I was like 14 probably? Probably a little younger. 13? Yeah, probably 13. Entire house. Says we're 8 minutes away. Damn, come on. Got our little chihuahua in there. 2 chihuahuas in there. Hitting this one yellow too. I'm not gonna get in that lane. That's bumpy lane. Come on. This is why global warming happens, guys. You gotta sit when there's no cars coming in any direction. That's gonna be my argument from now on. All these people that want to combat global warming, well, how come I gotta stop and go so much? You can make smart lights. Look at these people right here. Holy cow, right there in front of people. All kind of folks over here. Maybe this is where they all moved down to. Oh, there goes all that brake dust for me having to stop again. They're asking for EMS right now for code 3 for a head injury. I don't know, and that's at the fire call, so I don't know why there's a head injury. People were panicking, and you know how it goes. So we're on our way to an apartment file. Our White and Clark, and second story. The people from underneath were panicking on the phone. That'd be scary too. That's one thing why I don't like those apartments or having anybody attached to you. Think about it. You're on the first floor. The second floor catches on fire. You're in trouble. I've never hit so many red lights this late at night. I'm not even lying. We drive these roads all the time. Cruising at 46 miles an hour. We'll just stick it like this. See if we can get some green lights. Look at it, see, that's what I should be driving like, but I don't need a ticket. Whoa, maybe I shouldn't be driving like, what is this car doing? Like 25? Okay, we're passing Olive, the next one will be Belmont. Not the next one, but the next major street will be Belmont. right here, but it's further down. Oh, there's fire truck. Did the fire truck already leave? That would have been quick. Well, I guess that many red lights. I haven't got any updates over the radio. Okay, it's up here, not too far.
Badge 2233, vehicle 732, show me out. George, the one, can you put a name in the phone? 2 George, 2 ahead.
They get it out?
Last of Flores, Fresno, Ricky, Robert, Ida, Charles, Team Yellow, June 15th and 1990. You go and just run them all around. Copy.
I must have got it out. Let's see.
Information only, central units, Driscoll, and Shields, and LaShawn for train versus pet.
Train?
Pedestrian, I think it's 1144.
Train versus pet.
204 firm is Amtrak PD responding.
Looks like they're the RP, but I'm sure we can go ahead and see if they are.
Yes, please. At 204, do we know if the train is blocking the road at all, or are they clear of it?
We're gonna check.
Train versus pet. So a train has to stop where it's at when it hits a pet or an animal? That's crazy. It's out because I don't see anything going on, but let's see if we can go that way and park. Yeah, they're not putting no water on it. Let's go park right here.
Or Edward 32. Right.
Can you send a train call?
Yeah, copy. Train, so.
This one you can bring me.
I don't know when I copy. 2398. Copy.
Give me 1 second. Turn that one on. Good job on the fire department getting here so fast. That's such a relief. I smell smoke, but it's back there. YouTube. Accurate news on YouTube. I just heard it was a fire on the second story. Oh, really? Oh, I did hear that they needed EMS for a head injury. Oh. All right, you guys have a good night. God bless. So he said, that's one of the neighbors, he said somebody got knocked out over there, and I was like, what? He's like, yeah, he's got a big old knot on the back of his head. So it might have been a couple things going on here. How you guys doing? You guys have a fan? Again, we are on Fresno, in Fresno off of White and Clark. I believe it's 2046 White. I'm gonna get away from the ambulance, so I'm not getting that information. This is the guy that got knocked out. Pray for that guy. I don't know who knocked him out. I don't know if that's gonna be another investigation here or what. I do hear a lot of police sirens, so we're missing calls in the neighborhood nearby. They're coming out with all their equipment now, guys. All right, well, it's not an active fire anymore. Great work by Fresno Fire. Getting here quick and protecting the structure of the building. That's good news. Backing out the fire truck right now. out now. There we go. Hats off to those folks, man. Hats off to those folks. God bless our first responders, man. Uh-oh, where'd I put the keys now? Oh, I didn't lock them. Uh-oh. Oh, they're in the back pocket. I was going to say, uh-oh. We're going to be here a while. There we go.
Hold on. Can we check if there's a responsible for unit C? Do you want us to patch or do you want us to put it in the call? You can have him step out and or pass him to myself. Okay.
I wonder what happened to the dude that got knocked out. They're not saying anything else.
For the unit, right? You just block off the street right here, like that.
They're blocking off streets somewhere, guys. We gotta figure out where it is.
431 and 432. The RP is going to be back around to Kaiser for contact. They're going to be in these company details today.
Let's see if they say any more updates. I heard a lot of sirens leaving or going by this area, so it might not be too far from here, but whatever it is, they're blocking.
Another 0 at Ashland West for physical disturbance.
Ashland West, physical disturbance. Yeah. Plug this phone in.
2 Frank 30, confirm I'm 0.
2 Frank 30, I copy. Ready to stop?
Adam 31, 0 my lead.
2 Adam 31, I copy. 2 Adam 31 is 2 Frank 30. RP advisor in front of Sigmar, physically fist fighting. Black male, last seen wearing a gray shirt, black pants, and other black males going to be wearing shorts and a weapon speed. Looks like one male is now trying to get into a vehicle and take off.
Fight over there, Ashland and West Save Mart. Is that Ashland? Yeah, Ashland and West Save Mart.
Adam 31 and 2 Frank 30. Males trying to get into a gray older Cadillac.
Cadillac.
Adam 31, I copy.
Too bigger, too far, guys.
Certain suicidal location and utilize number 5 in the street. 2 20. Can we get a word back from the street, please?
Negative, looks like all only responded. Contract train as well.
Yeah, what about BNSF?
I'm going to check with them as well. They didn't say anything in the call.
That's crazy. I never heard that where a train hits a animal they have to stop. Fresno PD's like, what sounds?
It's going to be Amtrak, so we start them.
Amtrak police, huh? He wants Amtrak police out there.
2 Frank 2, where did you have traffic? Just for info, when they asked, it was not on the street or sidewalk, it was on the track.
2 over 20, you can stand by on that CSI request. Let's wait back, see if Amtrak's coming out.
CSI request? Is it a animal or a person? Why would you need CSI for an animal? Maybe it's not an animal. Maybe it is. I don't know. First time I heard that. Yes. Cadillac went towards McDonald's. That was the fight at Save Mart over there, Marks and Ashland area.
Over 20.
Center 25.
Let's start CSI corner Amtrak. PD close to 170 in Oakland.
Or Chili.
Okay. Get over here right now.
Is that 1429? Can you take a look at that premises?
They're not, Amtrak was,
I got it.
they're not going to be responding, but they'll give a case number. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I'm going to Google that when I get tomorrow if I think about it. Look at how we're hitting them all green now on the way back.
Robert. Off the light, please.
Log me off for the night, please. Got a couple hours OT, making that money, not paying taxes on it. What's going on right here? They're running. Why are they running? We'll start heading towards Clovis. If we get a call on the way, we get a call on the way. If not, I'm going to put Clovis on. Take off Central, put Clovis on just in case there's a call we can hit in Clovis. Anything going on there? Let's see. Nope, I want that one to stay. I want Northeast and Clovis. See if there's anything over there. across, see if there's any action. Maybe we'll get another one.
Can you try checking 26 Cherry Lane?
Seems like Clovis is quiet. Not even usually they're pulling people over in Clovis. Looks like someone's pulled over or something's happening up ahead. I don't see blue, I see.
3.1 on 1098 DOT to fire.
That's fine. Over to Vegas 20. Looks like they're ready.
Baker 32, update my location to the Kaiser parking lot.
Fresno 1 Vegas. BJ's call, just be advised. The phone number for this victim call, BJ's is showing from a location out of Dallas, Texas, per Google search of the phone number.
BJ's. It's right here. That was their call from like 20 minutes ago, but they're still talking about it. We'll just pull in there and see if anything's going on. BJ's Brewery. Unless they were talking about BJ's Country Kitchen, but they're not open and they're not over on this side of town. This used to be the spot when I was growing up. Fashion fair. Well, there's some cops here. Three of them. Sounded like they were trying to locate who made the call, and they did a Google search and the phone number was based out of Texas somewhere. It's probably RW. Oh, there's all kind of, let's see. Oh, there are all kind of cops up in here. You got those three. Looks like they're just doing a report right now. Huh. Well, nothing active, so we'll move on. I said, I heard about that call 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. There's a lot of cops there for, wonder if it was an assault or a fight or what happened.
Where is 31? Can I get the last word?
For Edward 31, last four of your call, 1493, 1493.
What's up, Blue Dog? Blue Dog in the house.
Clear units 90. Unit.
Fresno 1 to 704.
Just not many. I thought we'd pick up something in Clovis. I still got northeast on, but since I'm heading towards home, I put on Clovis. There should be something. See, I like that style 4Runner in front of us. can go off-road, on-road, last forever. It would be great for a whole bunch of travel. Drive over curbs without having to worry.
4 Baker 22. Correction, 4 Baker 32. Your subject is going to have a valid deal on Fresno. The 50 search needs to be match and axon, and Sharonut is still down.
Sharonut is still down. Yeah, it's been a long day. We're putting in the hours so that we can raise the money for the trip to Pueblo, Colorado next week. So we're going to be doing a lot of work. We started at 7 this morning, did 2 shows from the studio, got done and left an hour later to do police calls. Whatever it takes, we are going to get to Pueblo. And we got, what, about 6 nights in a hotel with the entire trip, 6 nights. So, we're going to be working really hard to do that. I won't be working Friday night. I do get to go out on a date night. Tomorrow night, if Caden doesn't do BMX racings, I will be out here doing it. And tomorrow we only get one show because I have to go take care of some stuff.
CBO with Devon as restrained.
I apologize. Is the male half the protected party on any restraining orders?
That's Clovis right there. Negative.
Stand by. We're both 21 from 11.
Well, 21 on my
Stand for 411, I'll shoot you.
A lot of long days, but guess what? That's what we were put on earth to do. Work hard. Feels good to work hard. We'll be working hard when we're in Pueblo too, man. Those are going to be some long days out there. But again, pray for Tina Peters. I just hope that that woman is released from prison. She's an absolute patriot, and this is what happens if you question Democrats on elections. You've seen what they did to folks in January 6th that never entered the Capitol. I have friends that were teachers that were fired. I mean, the attack and the smear job they did on everybody. And with Tina Peters, she's in prison for literally questioning and doing some research over the election. CVO 559, I am thinking about doing that. I've always hesitated because people can't do what they're supposed to do and they let their personalities get in the way. But I'm thinking about setting up a Discord for the locals that will listen to the chat and put the calls in that Discord. So on my iPad, I can pull up Discord, and when I miss something or I'm out at a call and there's something going on somewhere else, when I get back in the vehicle, I check Discord. So CVO, I will definitely be doing something once I get back from Pueblo. I've been thinking about it. The only thing is I got to make some rules, because sometimes you get people in there, oh, they just want to complain about the other people that are doing it too, and I don't want that drama. That's why I limit my mods to very minimum, and the way I see it, you know what, the more people you get, the more bigger heads you get. I have something that works great. We got great mods, but I am thinking about doing a Discord specifically for when I'm out live streaming, whether that means police calls or if I'm in Pueblo. That way, if somebody has some information they need to get with me, because I do not check my texts while I'm working, hardly ever. So, and it's just a distraction. So if we had something like a Discord channel set up where it can be an audio and a regular Discord, so I can put my earpiece in my ear And when it's important, but it has to be important, someone can say something. The one thing I worry about, people like to talk and they'll be like, oh, Josh, the light and green in front of you. And I'm like, oh, turn off Discord. But I'm going to work on something. I want to work on something, CVO, because we got some local folks here, and then I got some of my other mods for when I'm out of town. I used to do that when I used to go to events with a lot of Antifa, and the only time anybody would come over the airwaves was when they knew Antifa was somewhere. They would be watching other live streams, and they'll be like, if I was in Sacramento, they're like, hey, they're on C Street getting close to you. And that was it. Just simple, plain. I knew what to look for. So I'm going to work on something like that soon. But I am almost home right now, guys. I want to say thank you to everybody. Again, if you donated, thanks for helping out on our Pueblo trip. If you are entered into our raffle this week, you guys rock. And we are leaving for Pueblo a week from tomorrow, and we'll be gone for 6-7 days, driving 20 hours to get there. So we're going to need gas, food, lodging, all that other good stuff. So we'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what time my show is going to be tomorrow, because I gotta run some errands and take care of some stuff before I head out of town. So have your notifications on. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to everybody that chipped in. We appreciate you. You guys have a very blessed night, and say a prayer for everybody. See you soon.